Panda, 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 panda. Good morning. How are we doing today? Morning, Druid. Morning, Zach. How we doing? That gets me every time. You're here for it. I'm glad you're here for it. Welcome in. I'm not doing the chicken dance today, but I have decided I will do the chicken dance. We're going to do it in the form of a sub goal. Hold on, let me play some music here, and we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. How's that audio sound, guys? Sound good? Sound good? Good. So yeah, so we're gonna do it. I've been fighting with Proby and Jesse. What movie is this from? I don't know. It's a good question. Not sure, Zach. I need to turn it down in my own ears. There we go. So they've been fighting me to do it, and I think it would be funny. I need to come out of my shell a little bit more, right? So, oh, it is from Shrek. You're right. You're right. So we're gonna do it in the form of a sub goal. So I've already tallied up the subs that we've gotten for this month, which is I think 6 so far. So when we get to 100, I'll do the chicken dance, and I'll let the community clip it, and we'll add it as a video whenever the chicken dance plays. If we get to 150, I'll do it with a chicken mask on. And if we get to 200 in the month of May, I'll do it with a chicken suit on, and I'll do it in my backyard. Full body shot, me doing the chicken dance in my backyard. That's what 200 subs will get you. And we will record it, and we will add it to the soundbite. Gifted subs count. Yes, gifted subs count. Good morning, Jess. Welcome in. How are you? How we doing? Happy Monday. It's Monday, guys. It's Monday. No way. Druid. You guys really want to see me wear a chicken suit, don't you? Hold on. Let me get rid of these ads. Thank you so much, Druid. I really appreciate it. We're getting started. We're getting started right. Those subs went to Liam Iffy Gorilla 32, Jake Kelly Jammer 9, Latrice Lori, and they call me Papa Kevin. Thank you so much again. I'm gonna do it. I promise you guys, wherever we reach at the end of the month, one of those things will happen, and we'll get your soundbite. So we are on I think it's a level 2 hype train right now. So thank you for putting us there, Druid. Appreciate that. So, I've got it pinned today for the sub goal, but if we need a reminder throughout the remainder of the month, you just do exclamation sub goal, and you can always be reminded on where your hard-earned dollars are going this month. So I think if we have fun with it and people like it, we'll do something silly like that every month. Got to start the party off right. That's right. So we'll do something silly like that every month and have fun with it, right? It can be anything. It doesn't always have to be me doing something stupid either. But if that's what you so choose, then I guess I'm doing something stupid. So I hope you're all having a good morning. Happy Monday. Hope nobody has the case of the Mondays, because we're going to play some Farm Sim. We're going to have some fun today. We're back on Matopiba, so why don't we just get on into it. Doing good, being productive with a few creative tasks. Nice. Nice. Because you might get run over or you might get shot. All right, so we're going to get into it. I've realized that I've made some mistakes on this map so far. Got 2 minutes and 36 seconds left on that tier 2 hype, that level 2 hype train. This land here that I bought foolishly because I liked the location, which is this right here. I can sell this for $718,000. Now, at this point, it's only a field to us. It's not anything else. We don't have anything down. We have a crop down. So we're going to wait for harvest, which I think is in 2 months. And we're going to sell this field. And we're going to buy some land back over here where we have our greenhouses and stuff down. So we're basically kind of starting over. We're just a little late doing it. And I think the mistake was buying this big expensive plot just because I liked the land. So that's where we're at with the playthrough. Everyone's catching fish. These tunes are on point, by the way. Thanks, Druid. Sorry about that. Your message got mixed up with all the fishing. Yeah, I wanted to play some 90s rock today. I was feeling the 90s vibe today, so that's that's what we're gonna do. All right, so let's go back over here. It's actually almost 6 o'clock, so we can sleep, and that's what we're gonna do. Where the hell are we? Oh, this isn't where I want to be. This is where I want to be. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, a little silver chair. So I think because I'm wearing white, my camera is auto-adjusting to compensate for low light, and it's focusing all the light like on my shirt because I was fine in the camera until I put my sweatshirt on, and now everything's dim. Music's on point today. I love it, guys. I love it. So I think I'm going to be in the market for a new cam because the light dispersion or whatever is not good on this camera that I'm using. So great job on the level 2 hype train. Thanks, Druid, for those 5 gifted subs. Again, I appreciate you. Where are we at now that we slept? Oh, we've got some more stuff to load up. So you guys got hype chests on the way. I hope I have badges set up for those. How embarrassing if I don't. How freaking... This is too long, too. Do I have... We gotta do something about that shit. Although it kind of goes with the map. I kind of like the long running through the weeds to get stuff done. So let's move this truck. Guys, how we doing today? How's everyone's Monday? Choo-choo! Hell yeah, Druid. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. I'm not in the right vehicle. This drives me insane. I am in the right vehicle. Why am I not moving? Is it not running? It's gotta be running, guys. It's gotta be running. 27,522 on here. So you're close. You're close, Zach. You're about what, halfway there? You're halfway there. Living on a prayer. More than halfway. Yeah, a little bit more for sure. Alright, let's load up all this junk here. Tomorrow night I'm getting on. Yeah, you are. Hell yeah, you are. I'm gonna be there for it too, Zach. What time does he stream on during the week at night? Why can't I get in this? Why can't I get in this? Because it's got to be dropped. That's why. Bloop. So we got to do one of these bad boys here. And then we'll drop it. Okay. Another good song. 6 p.m., 8 p.m. my time. Perfect. That's right when I start work. So I should be able to watch the majority of that stream. The blue discus have found you again, huh? Sometimes. We gotta take this out of this mode and put it in this mode. That's right, that's right. I gotta fix my stand here a little bit. My knuckles are hitting my desk. There we go. So, Zach, watching Papa Sparks play DayZ has been really. I'm like, I want to play it so bad. I wanted to play it today, but I just can't. I can't do that to my wrists right now. Playing it a couple nights I played it last week killed me. I can barely type with my left hand right now. So we're gonna take it easy on DayZ. Maybe play it once a week. Um, and then once I get the surgery, we'll we'll really get into it. There we go. I was wondering why it wasn't working. Got a vape, huh? I was almost ready to ditch this map. But I decided we're going to stick it through. And we're going to play it through until my Irish map comes out. And then we're going to be potato farmers. However, I did start a career save on the Michigan map last night. And I'm going to set that up as a bigger operation. You son of a gun. I'm going to set that up as a bigger operation, and when we don't have a lot to do here, or the grind is slow, or we get bored, or whatever, we'll go over there and we'll do some harvesting, and we'll mess around on the bigger farm. But we are going to stick this playthrough out. I'm not going to restart it just because I'm frustrated with it. When you think about it, it's only March. We've got greenhouses down. I want to get some chickens down today. Get some eggs for sale. They're cheap to maintain. Chicken feed's pretty cheap. It's cheaper than pig feed. We're going to sell that other plot of land once we harvest that field. And we're going to do this the right way. No, except that's not the right way. I gotta fix that. We gotta fix that, chat. This song's really low. We're gonna fix these because we can. I also am changing the time requirements to 2 times speed instead of 5 times speed. No, 3 times speed. So our normal rate of speed is going to be 3 times. We can go up to 5 times if we need to. But we can do a max of 5 unless we're sleeping. And we can slow time down as we need to. So that's going to make it a little bit better for us. I need to fix that one too. Ah. Never be the finish. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in. What's new, man? How are you? Happy Monday. Follow me. Follow me. Good. Very nice. How'd your birthday go anyway the other week? You just had a birthday, right? Not that long ago? Hello, Shane. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Thanks for that first time, Chatteroo. Two months ago? Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. I know you just went on vacation, but I thought you just had a birthday. Maybe I'm just super late to the party. I know I said happy birthday to you, though. King, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. All right, King. You see what's pinned to the channel, right? Playing my summer car and waiting in jail. Oh boy, what'd you do? King, I've decided to cave on your ridiculous request, but we're gonna have fun with it. So if you do exclamation sub goal in the chat, you can see what our goal for the month is and what it's gonna get people. What's gonna get you. That's the thing. I don't know what I did. So you can go to jail in my summer car too. Bringing me down. There we go, King. She said, nice. You don't have like a rap sheet that tells you what you did wrong? I'm doing horrible with my palette management today. I'll sit here with my cousin for some reason. Hey. Families that get in trouble together stay together, right? Ooh. What do you think, King? Think you guys can make me dress up in a chicken suit? Make sure that redeems, Shane. So that's the song that everybody's begging me to do the chicken dance to, but I mean, I just got comfortable getting on camera not that long ago, so this is really stepping outside of my comfort zone here. So I've decided to compromise. It's good. I wish I could help. I don't have. Oh, just being here helps, man. Just hype up the chicken song. That's all. Subs are not required. Where am I going? And that's just it. You know what? Subs are never required. They're always appreciated. But if you guys want to see me do something ridiculous, I'm not. I'm not doing it out of the kindness of my heart. I'm not going to embarrass myself. So, you guys have incentive, and I have incentive. I love that song. I also lowered it, so it's 50 now. Got to lurk because I'm going to eat. All right, Finn. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. I lowered it to 50 channel points, so you can play it more. Why is that not working? Let me check on that command really quick, because lurk should be working, and it's not. Okay. Lurk is on now. I don't know how commands keep getting turned off on me. Alright, so we know Finn's lurking, so... So, when are you going to dress up like a chicken? Well, that depends on what happens at the end of the month. If we get to the 100 sub goal, I'll do it. Just normal, just kind of flap my arms like I'm flying around like a chicken. Yeah, and then if we do 150 at the end of the month, I'll do it with a chicken mask on. And if we do 200, if we get 200 by the end of the month, I'll get a chicken suit and I'll go in my backyard and I'll do the full chicken dance. I mean, enough to fit on a video. It's going to be an animation that's played when that redeem is redeemed. Forget the chicken song too. I want to play Daisy King. I just can't right now. I gotta let my wrists heal for a couple days, at least till Wednesday, because I get my cortisone injection for the month on Wednesday. So I should be good to play after Wednesday. Oh, I won't forget the chicken song, Shane. I will not forget the chicken song. But if we don't meet the goal, I won't do it, but we'll keep it as a goal for June too. So F and A. Oh yeah, I got you. One sec. me just drop this off. All right. Let me grab some of this coffee here. It's almost gone. I got my energy drink right next to me. Thanks for using that. We got one more over here. Right now I'm loading lettuce. And then we'll go over and we'll check out our mushroom situation. We'll load the mushrooms on. And the reason we have so much money right now, chat, is because that field that we screwed up on, field 1, that I planted and let wither, I screwed up on, I should say, not we. I sold it. So, this is lettuce. We'll fill up this flatbed and then we'll go sell. We've also got some wood planks and stuff down at the sawmill we can pick up. So and then if that goes over well, every month we'll have a sub goal and we'll play around with what the what the reward for meeting the goal is. It can be me doing something stupid. It can be a game that you guys want to watch me play. It can be a game, a community night game. There's lots of things we can do. Guys, I'm also going to be probably putting in... What does jump do? Do I have a jump command? I'm excited to see what all you come up with for these. Me too, Jess. Whoa. I got the idea from another streamer who does all sorts of silly stuff for his sub goals. And for this month, he's going to wear a bunny outfit for Easter. So that's where I got the idea to do it wearing the chicken costume. This is the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Zach. Yeah, so we're not going to give up. I'm going to keep on fighting. Plus, we did all this work over here. And we had fun doing it, so I don't want to keep doing stuff like that and then starting over. My favorite thing about Farm Sim, honestly, it's the mods, it's the equipment mods, and using the great big. Welcome back, Finn. Using the great big equipment. I like doing the harvests, the big harvests with big equipment on big fields. Um, but we don't. We don't have any big fields on this playthrough yet. I don't know how big we're gonna get with the layout of the land, but Finn, you caught a manta ray. Shane, what does jump do? I assume it does. It's part of Nightbot, but I really haven't looked into it. If it's something fun, I'll turn it on. If it's a crowd control command, that wouldn't be a crowd control command. But yeah, what does jump do? It's a target? Okay. And it comes up on screen like an animation? Yes? Okay, let me look into that. I got Nightbot open on my other monitor. I can, if it's something I can just easily turn on, I'll turn it on for you guys. I'm always down to add fun things to the stream. I didn't have every Nightbot command enabled just because I didn't know what every one of them does. So on your cigarette. Why is this not lifting up? 1,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. All right, let me see if I can add that, and it's relatively easy. Isn't it ironic? It's a new device that you just could. I don't see it. It might be an add-on. Maybe it's a Nightbot's command. Hold on. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. So I'll find it. I'll figure out where to get it, and I'll try to have it in for next stream. How much is Farm Simulator 25? I think it's 50, Shane. I can check for you really quick. I can check for you really quick. It's $39.99. That's without the DLCs. So if you want the MacDon DLC and the Nexat DLC, you have to pay separately for those. I think they're like $10 each. I can tell you how much they are right now. Oh, me. If you get the whole bundle with the DLCs, it's $71.38. The MacDon DLC is $5, and the Nexat DLC is $10. So it's $39.99 for Xbox. Yeah, it should be the same no matter where you're buying it. You're welcome. It's a good game. There's a lot more to it than Pallet Simulator, what I'm playing right now. But this is kind of the grind when you first start. It's just a lot of moving products around, and you got to get these greenhouses set up so you have some sort of money. The pre-order was like 50. Yeah, yeah. It's already down. It's a great game. The thing with Farm Sim is it's got a lot of retention. But a lot of new people give up on it, at first. Thanks for those bits, Hunter. Appreciate that. Hunter coming in with the 5 biddies. I appreciate it. And now it's like $35. It's 39 US dollars, Finn. I don't know what it is. Where you are. I have Farm Sim 22. I'm thinking about getting 25. Yeah, I started on 22. It's funny with Farm Sim because I hated this game when I first started playing it. I didn't know what to do. I didn't even realize there was a tutorial at first on when I played 22. So I loaded in on the starting farm and I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't use the tutorial. I just got frustrated trying to figure it out. King! Thank you so much for those bits, buddy. Appreciate it. Coming in with the 10 biddies. But then I started watching I started watching really Sparks TTV. I started seeing his TikToks about Farm Sim. And then I started watching him on TikTok, and then I moved over to Twitch and started watching him on Twitch. And then I learned that there's a tutorial. So I re-downloaded the game. Did I get them all over here? I re-downloaded the game. I did the tutorial. I learned how to play, and I've been playing it ever since. It's been one of my favorite games. You started on 17. I have not played anything lower than 22, but I do want to maybe eventually when we get bored with this, which I mean I don't usually get bored with games, but I'd like to do a monthly showcase and play all the past year's Farm Sim, including playing 16-bit, which I do own and I have played, and it's fun as hell. But yeah, I was thinking about doing a monthly showcase and just starting from the bottom and just playing every Farm Sim from the bottom up. Do you know that forklift can drive sideways? Can it? I did not know that. Let me check that out. Whoa, I gotta let go of the stuff here. Come on now. So part of the playthrough rules for this is I can use liftable bales, pallets and bales, but I can't use it to put them up here from the ground up. It's the drive mode. I'll take a look. I can use it to adjust the pallets once they're on the truck, or to move them around on the ground, but I can't use it to lift them up off the ground to put them on the truck. So if they fall off as a result of me using this mod, I still can't pick them up. I still have to use a piece of equipment to fix it. So, but I feel like in real life, you'd have a little hand truck up here. You could, or some pallets you could even just slide, using your muscle to kind of organize it. So that's kind of what we're simulating here. This is not a no modded playthrough, but we're trying to not cheese it too much, and we're trying to earn every dollar, the right way, as intended. Knock, knock. That sub goal is not correct either. I got to take a look at that. Why didn't that update? Oh, you know why? We got to get it to include gifted subs. What's my dream car? I don't know. I'd say an Audi. I don't know all the names, all the models and stuff, but I really like Audis as a luxury vehicle. I like Cadillac Escalades. Sub goal. Let me see if I can edit this really quick. Find out why it didn't. Virtual settings. Source. Goal. It should be more than 6 right now. A 67 Mustang Fastback. I like muscle cars, but that's not my dream car. So this thing's only counting the sub goals. It's counting even if it's a gift of 5, it's still only counting that once. I don't know why, but I'm gonna have to look into that. I own one of my dream cars, vintage, and would love to have a vintage hearse. Nice. All right, so I'm gonna have to fix that later, but that'll be updated as soon as I figure it out. All right, so now we're going to get the mushrooms. So you say this can go sideways, depending on what mode I'm in. Transport mode, work mode. You have a 65 Mustang. Minus the older Helix, 1990. Turn on telehandler. Nah. He's going the distance. Same Jess, not vintage though. Got my dream car 2 years ago. I want to have another muscle car again. If I was to get a muscle car, it would probably be geez, I don't know what it would be. The old dually Ford, yeah. See, I'm more of a truck guy than I am a muscle car guy. Like, I want like an 87 Bronco, lifted, of course. But I would prefer to have something like that over a muscle car, I think. Yeah, 87 was my favorite year Mustang. I learned how to drive on a Bronco, I mean. I learned how to drive with a Bronco, so I learned how to drive stick shift on a Bronco, and it was an 87. And I've had 3 Broncos since then. All the way up to 93. 93 was my latest year that I had a Bronco. And then they stopped making them for a while, and now the new ones are just uglier. You had a 68 Chevelle. Chevelles are nice cars. Yeah, I don't know if I was to do a muscle car, it would probably be like I would say an older Mustang, like an older a 5.0. I liked those. Oh shit! What did I just do? You like the Toyota, the 1980 Toyota Corolla hatchback? I had when I was a kid. I had a an 80, was it an 87 or an 88? Nissan Sentra. And that car was a ghetto superstar. For sure. I had a 95 Mustang GT with a 5.0. Yeah, see, that's a pretty sharp car. My vintage truck, 78 Ford, you had to sell. Aw, but I have to have a vintage truck too. I grew up going to car shows, so I'll drool over just about anything vintage. So I don't disagree with you, and I like vintage also, but I've been watching these TikToks of this auto place that does vintage cars, but like a modern twist. They're like vintage custom, body and all that, but like with like automatic windows and like air conditioning and stuff like that. And they're really sharp looking too. So I think that would be kind of cool to have something like that too, like your favorite vintage car, but modern, but custom so that it's got all the modern amenities in it. Because like I like vintage, don't get me wrong, but like power steering was invented for a reason, and and like transmissions were changed for a reason. So I don't want to like I don't want it to be a workout when I drive. I want power steering. I want anti-lock brakes. I want all the safety features, that people have that people have died for, so that they had to, make it a safety feature. Um, but I like the looks of the vintage vehicles. So if I was to buy a vintage muscle car, I would probably customize it and take all the old parts out of it and put all the modern stuff into it. Yeah, power windows for sure, for sure. But nothing against anybody that wants to do it, the old-fashioned way, because that's part of the. Hey, Mile, welcome in. I'm all for modifications. I love seeing creativity that goes into the mods. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, and if you haven't noticed my video game playing style, I'm all for modded stuff. Like I like the creativity, that comes out of modifications for anything, vehicles, video games, whatever. How's it going, Mile? Happy Monday. Welcome in. How are you? How was your weekend? Tell me all about it. Forgot to knock before entering. That's okay. We have an open door policy around here, Mile. If the streams are running, you don't have to come in knocking. For a sports car, I would pick the Ferrari F40 or a Lamborghini Countach. Yeah, yeah. That's um the Lamborghini's a great car. If I was gonna go like that style, actually, I'll show you. I'll show you exactly what I would get. If you're talking performance, uh, if we're talking performance here, and we're talking modern performance, I mentioned that I like Audis, right? This is okay. This is probably my dream car, but like that I'll never ever ever own. But hold on. Let's see if I can pull this up here for you guys. It's right here. I think this one's the R8 GT, but this is Of course, my picture's right in the way. Hold on, let me hide the cam. That would be my ideal dream sports car right there. That thing is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. These are like my favorite cars. I love Audis. I love even the rally cars, all of them. The off-road vehicles, the Formula One car is gorgeous. The everyday drives, I mean, they're just beautiful cars in my opinion. In my opinion, they're beautiful cars. Oop. Yeah, I think that's the R8, Finn. The R8 GT. Oh, webcam. Good call. Good call. Good call. 67 Chevelle. Chevelles were nice cars too. Can't knock a good Chevelle. What? I used to like as far as you want it like in the 90s maybe. I used to like the Caprice classics. Those were kind of cool. Thunderbirds in the 90s were pretty nice. They're not really nice now, but they were nice in the 90s. Um your dad had a bunch of old Nissans. If I was to get like a muscle car from like the 90s, it would be, now I can't think of the name, so don't hate me for it, but you know the car on the movie Training Day that Denzel Washington drives with the hydraulics and stuff? That car is sick, and I would for sure would want one of those. But I can't think of what the name of the car is. So if you guys remember what the car was that Denzel drove in the movie Training Day, you Googled the car that you like. Um, I mean, I should know it. It's at the tip of my tongue. I just can't think of what it is right now. You like old Volkswagen vans? Yeah, I'm an old hippie at heart too. I think they're cool as shit. I don't know if I'd ever buy one, but like I said, the hippie at heart likes an old Volkswagen van. Like any van, right? Like an old '90s panel van with with no windows in the back, but like a whole camper setup in it, or a small truck. All right, so what's your favorite small truck? Like a Ford Ranger? Not sure. Sorry, I don't mean to call you out. 1990 Toyota Celica. Yeah, Finn, that yeah, the '90s really had some pretty decent cars. I can't believe I can't remember the name of that car that Denzel drove in Training Day. Like I should absolutely know it, but I can't think of it. This tree's really bugging the shit out of me. The '90s were, yes, the '90s was the peak for cars. I'm a big Ford fan, and not just because of the cars that I liked in the '90s, but Ford has been the longest running company that hasn't needed a financial bailout in the U.S. to this day. When we were in the recession and all these big car companies had to take government money for bailouts so that they didn't have to close their doors, which Pontiac, by the way, Pontiac is no longer a car company, and that was, they just couldn't afford to keep their doors open. um, but when they did the government bailout funds, Ford never took a penny from the government, and they stayed afloat, and they did it all by themselves, and to this day. And now they're offering employee pricing on all their vehicles as a promotion. I mean, that's it's not a good time in the world right now to buy property, and it's not a good time to buy vehicles. And for them to be able to offer that for customers right now, whether you hate Ford products or not, that's a damn good company. That's a damn good company. And they've never needed a penny from the government to keep their doors open. So this is horrible. This is horrible. Old Chevy trucks. Old Chevy trucks are cool looking. I'm gonna fix these pallets really quick, and then we'll go get the other ones. Freaking mushrooms always get caught on each other, and the different size pallets seem to always get caught on each other. Let's lock some of these so we don't mess it all up, shall we? This is a lot of pallets that we're getting here. Front of the pickup, Ford, older, looks like it's ready to destroy. Yeah, yeah. I've never been a big Dodge fan, but the Dodge trucks are okay. I like the interior on the Dodge trucks. Nice old Broncos. Broncos are my favorite. I want another Bronco. I want like an 87, somewhere between like 87 to 91 maybe. Um and I want to modernize it and mod it. Yep. Oh, for sure. You are a little redneck at heart, aren't you? I love mud bogging. I'm a city boy, but I'm a redneck at heart. I like all that stuff. I like snowmobiling. I like mud bogging. I like trucks. I'm playing Farm Sim for God's sake, and it's like one of my one of my favorite games. But I've got a rural state of mind, even though I live in the city. Who needs a four wheeler when you have a Bronco? So when I had my '90s Bronco, I can't remember if it was a '91 or a '93 now that I think about it, but I actually lived in the country, and it was uh, the highest elevation in my county is where I lived, and when they got hit with snow, like they got hammered with snow, like the city would get like 6 inches, and up on the hill where I lived would get like 3 feet overnight, and it was ridiculous. And we just had one of those big snowstorms, and everybody was buried in their driveways. And I shoveled my Bronco out, and I went to work that day. and I just drove by people that were stuck on the side of the road, stuck in their driveway, stuck in parking lots, and that freaking thing was a tank. It just drove through everything. Yes, my daughter's dad has an old Ford. It didn't have the trunk part. It used to ride in the Oh yeah, hell yeah, riding in the back. Heck yeah. How about the old panel wagons, the old station wagons that had the seats that faced the back, so you were like watching traffic behind you as you were riding in the car? What do I drive right now? I drive a Chevy Traverse. That's my family vehicle. That's when we have all the kids together and need to seat seven. And then a Chevy Chevy Silverado Custom. But I drive a 2019 Yaris hatchback. Nice. I bet you that thing's good on gas. Nothing wrong with the little Yaris. Gets you from point A to point B, and it's environmentally conscious too. Come on now. You're rocking it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Toyota Corolla is the most popular car in Finland now. Really? I mean, I believe it. Toyotas make a great vehicle. They're reliable and they last forever. They're not super expensive to repair. And they're small. So that's definitely believable. Do you have narrow roads in Finland, Finn? Yeah, pretty narrow. We have an army camp. Well, went to take a drive with my car to find a fishing spot. Lots of trails and wood and fishing spots. Nice. I love fishing. Trout fishing's my favorite kind of fishing, though. Also, fun fact: only about 60% of Finnish roads are paved. Proby, this is where the party is, buddy. You changed your color. I like that green. Didn't you? You changed your color, right? It wasn't that color before. Oh, well, okay. Well, I'm just noticing now. A whole week? You did it a whole week ago? Oh my gosh. No, it was not. You can't say a week and then say 2 weeks. There's 7 days difference there. Was it a week or was it 2 weeks? You're lucky I even noticed. Gosh. Yeah, 2 weeks. Maybe it was over 3 weeks ago, or maybe it was 6 weeks ago. I had a 2008 Yaris, never had a problem with it, so you were quite happy with it. Yeah, so why not keep buying what you know you like? That's exactly what you should do. I wish I was special. Probably you're a creep. So big and special. I had a Dodge Caravan. I had a Caravan. Yeah, horrible on fuel. Okay, so we don't. We're good on pallets. Caravans are absolutely horrible on fuel. Jay, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Special. What's special? I'm a creep. Alright, so where are we selling all this jazz? The hell am I doing here? Oh, a trout. Ha! You caught a trout after we just talked about trout. How funny. We're gonna go to where the enoki sells. Oh, we're at the lowest price right now. Let's supply the restaurant, because that's part of our playthrough. When my dad scrapped his Nissans, we pulled out 2 Nissan turbo diesels out of the cars. Nice. Blue whale and a tiger shark? Man, look at you guys go. That's a big payout right there. Holy cow. The blue whale, that's better than the tiger shark. Alright, where are we going? Did it not tag? Yeah, it did. It's down in town. Oh, yeah, okay. Subs. I want to see. That was you? Good job, Finn. Yeah, we got a new sub goal, ladies and gentlemen. If you do exclamation point sub goal, it'll explain all about it. There's something wrong with my sub counter too. It's only counting 1 sub if there's a group of subs. So I gotta fix that, but I'll make sure it's updated too. So when we start stream tomorrow, it'll be the updated number, or maybe I'll update it on break because we do have more than 7 for the month so far. We should be at 12 right now. Oh, I ain't gonna go my way. Only? That's one of the higher things, Finn. A diamond is a thought. Well, I think the diamond depends on the weight, and I also think that the weight of the fish you catch depends on how much gold you get too. Uh oh. we might have to move that tree. I wonder if I can cut it. I can't remember if I have the mod that allows you to cut trees anywhere. I think I do. Are you gonna go my way? I don't think I can, actually. Well, I know we can. There's a mod I can put in that we can get rid of that tree. Just have to lease a piece of equipment for 30 grand. What am I doing? We'll just have to lease a piece of equipment that's like 30 grand. I thought it would give me more since it was over 120 tons. That's pretty good though. Almost 1,000. I probably won't even take this way again with this truck. Oh! We're not going to go over. 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 Oh, here we go. Oh, boy. That bridge scares me. Secret destroyer. Let me out from the pain. Can you guys hear the game sound and all that? Even though I know I suppose I'll despite all my range, tell me if that's better. Is it just the music is louder than the game sound, or does the game sound need to be turned up? Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in. Oh, really, dude? You're just gonna drive right in front of me? All right. Maybe the music. Okay. I can turn the music down a little bit. I don't know why you're beeping at me. I'm next to you, not in front of you. Man, these locals are not nice to me today. One more show. What do I got? All right, let's see what we get for this. Any guesses? I'm gonna go with 175K. Just kidding. Oh, I don't know. Fifth, so 64. 64K, a little bit more than 64K we got for that. You were gonna play Farm Sim today, but you don't feel like it? I barely even gamed last night. I didn't want to overdo it and then be bored today. I went to bed early last night too. Yeah, I do have to turn that music down just a hair, guys. Is that better? I could probably use to turn the sound up a little bit too. Yeah, I went to bed, man. I was tired. I was out. I was out cold. There we go. I'm on rage. I am still. I checked on my team at work, and I wasn't feeling well either. But I checked on my team at work, and I was like, I'm out of here. You stayed up till 3? Now it's a good volume. Cool. Thanks, Finn. You stayed up a little bit over midnight? Scooter. When I feel nice tomorrow. Stone Temple Pilots. Decent. Look at all these long poles. See, we should sell that land, and we should buy something like this. Oh my God, 1,000,004 for that. Oh, look how big it is, though. It's like every long pole on the map too. Where you going for tomorrow? Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that. But that's going to be some good tree harvesting right there. And we got a dirt road down there to boot. Where are we? Okay, so we need to go check the sawmill right quick. I think the sawmill's this way. No, this is. Wait, can I get to the sawmill from here? I don't even think I'm in the right spot. Hold on. I think the sawmill's over here. Yep. Starting to get a headache from not doing anything in game. So I think I'll try and play Farm Sim. Finn, if I had more work to do over here, I'd have you come over here and help me out over here. I really don't have anything to do, though. Got time to wait for tomorrow. Oh, it's Cinco de Mayo, too. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everyone. Who's eating Mexican food for dinner? Yeah, we'll be doing some community stuff, too, Finn. I'm trying to figure out how I want to set up the community server. So we're just going to leave that there because it's not worth picking up. It's not worth picking up. And I feel, and I feel. Let's go this way. There's new mods out today. Any new maps? Got time to wait for tomorrow. Yeah? Oh, snap. Let me know if there's an Irish map out. That's what I'm waiting for. We'll start a new save today if there's an Irish map out. To find it. What kind of map is it? Oh, it's a large fictitious map with 4 fields, huh? All right. It's really flat. Let's check the water situation on these greenhouses before we get into another task. We're still good on water. Plenty of water. We need wood in the sawmill is what we need. How much of this land do we own? Do we own any trees on this property? Maybe some over here in the corner. I doubt it though. Like one big tree. That thing is humongous. Oh, we got a couple trees. We could fill the sawmill. But let's go check our other field. Let's see where this is at. This is horrible yield bonus. So this is canola. Why does it look like that? It's like yellow. When is canola ready to harvest? Not till July, so we still have 3 months. There's a new mod that allows you to harvest rice with a combine. That's pretty cool. Um, so it is harvest season for grass and poplar. I doubt there's any poplar fields on this map, but maybe. Oh, it doesn't even show up on here, does it? Oh, it does. No poplar. I didn't really expect there to be poplar anyway. But what's ready for harvest? Maybe we could buy a field and harvest it. The little flat dozer's out. You harvest that grass. No, on your server, Waldo, I did not. That's all that's left over there is grass, though. There's nothing ready for harvest right now. $425K for that. Why do we own this? What is this? It's just a shed. Oh, this is... Okay. But why? This is just a sleep point. What's up, Waldo? How are you, buddy? Oh, we got a telehandler for sale. Just a little guy. Little Manitou. Now they do what they told ya. Doing fantastic. I don't want to place Pallet Simulator again. We've already done that. So there's nothing ready for harvest. Let's see what contracts there are. There's a hoeing contract. Weeding. I mean, we could make some money. We could do some contracts. Oh, that one expired. I thought I borrowed the equipment for that. I don't think I did, though. No, I didn't. Map recommendations? Depends on what you're trying to do. The Michigan map's pretty good. If you want to do some bigger fields, some nice big harvests. I screwed up on that contract, so I gotta... Well, we could always just lease. We have a tractor. We could always just lease a hoe. Let's do that. So that we can keep the contract. Just a chill mod playthrough. Yeah, you could do like the Michigan map. The Michigan map's a pretty decent one, I would say, for that. You do the starting farm. It comes with the equipment that you need. It's got great big fields. Where's all the hoes at? So, this is the only weeder? Ah, easy. Proby's mom is a saint. So we could lease this. Guess we don't have a choice. What did you come into? Oh, we're just talking about Proby's mom, I guess. I said she's a saint. No, actual weeders. That's a grassland roller. What the hell? Man, he's an angry guy. I guess that's why Rage Against the Machine was their band name, huh? Weeders right here. Nope. Windrowers, forge wagons, mowers, tedders. Weeders, there they are. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Druid, welcome back. Guys, if you're not following Druid Dreams, get on over to her channel and give her a follow. She plays some pretty cool games like Palia, Schedule 1, some other cozy games. Very interactive with her chat. It's a good time. So go on over there, join her community, show her some support and some love. All right, which one do we want to lease? This one's 15 meters. This one's 24 meters. I think would be okay with this one. So let's lease this one. And then we're going to field 5 with it. Almost a good map. That's the map that Waldo and I are doing on his dedicated server. That's got some big fields too. Yeah, Alma's a fun map. Oh, we want to go this way. Okay, guys, so I'm going to go pick up this weeder. We're going to drive to the contract, and I'm going to set the AI on it so that I can take a quick bio break. We'll use that for some self-care. Get up and stretch the legs, walk the fish, water the dog, whatever it is that you want to do. Take a break. Take a breath. And I'll be back. But we'll get this there first. Waldo, did you see the new sub goal? Do exclamation point sub goal. It's also pinned to the channel. Wait, is it going to be faster to go this way? Or... Yeah, this way. So if you want to see me in a chicken suit, we got to reach our sub goal. Well. The sub counter's not working right though. I got to fix that, or I'll just add a manual counter and we'll just keep adding it when we get subs. But the one that Streamlabs comes with is even if you get 5 subs, it's only counting that once. So I gotta either figure out how to fix it or I gotta add a different counter in. But I'll update that when we go on break too. Waldo, we got to find a nice DayZ server that's got PvP zones so that I can get back into playing a little PvP, but not like all the time. So we can kind of mix up the content a little bit between like the survival and base building and stuff like that, and then some PvP stuff too. So we got to find a server that's good, that's got both. I'm hoping fantastic. I'll check some out and see if we can find a good one. Hell yeah, you're doing great. It's always a good morning when I can do. Are you doing some some sign work, some neon signs, Jess? Some overlays, some transitions. What are you working on today? This cannot be the weeding contract. It's not. There's no flipping way. This is not the weeding contract. What am I? What is this? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. What am I? Weeding, field 5. Okay. Do you guys see any weeds on this field? Because I don't. A few Twitch behind the scenes things for me and some bookmarks for nonprofit summer camp. Aw, that's awesome. I don't know what good this is going to do, but let's maybe see if the AI will go to work. I don't see any weeds on this field. I really hope this map isn't bugged, especially after I just made the decision we're going to stick it through. They're invisible weeds. They show up once you grow crops. Okay. Well, even better that the AI is doing this, because look at it, it's not even leaving marks in the field. You can't even tell what you've already done. All right, well, it's working. I'm not going to complain. So, let me throw the screen up here. There we go. Okay, we're going to take a bio break. I will be back very shortly. So take a little break, go out and get some fresh air, touch some grass, walk the fish, water the dog, grab a drink, do whatever it is you got to do. And we'll be back. We'll be back soon. Great song to come back to. What's up, Chronic? Welcome in, buddy. What? Pandemonious Rex? What are you talking about, Finn? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? You tagged me and said you. Me? Oh, that was your your fish that you caught. That was just a bot that speaks on behalf of me. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up, Chronic? What are you doing, man? How you doing today, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Get some exclamation point mod love in the chat, guys. And hey, you got just. Thanks, Chronic. Thanks for kind of patting yourself on the back there. You deserve it, though. Nothing wrong with a little pat on your back, knowing your self-worth, you know? All right. Playing schedule 1. Nice. Break time is over. Hope you guys got some self-care in. I'm actually going to not... Oh, I see the weeds now. You can kind of see them. Just this ground texture is really screwy. I'm going to leave the AI on this field because I can't tell where he's already done. We're going to buy this field too eventually. How much does this field cost? Gotta keep them separated. Let's see what other contracts we have. We could cultivate field 1. Hell yeah. 380 gold. Great white shark. Good job, Finn. Another hoeing contract. Field 20 for another 25 grand. We need to buy another field because we need to put some chickens and stuff down. So, oh, what's this one? Weeding for 77,000. I think we will do that one. Yes, we will. Even if we have to put AI on it, we'll do it. Field 10. Oh, yeah. We need that. We definitely need that. That field is humongous. Okay. You think the redeems are broken? For what, the fishing? Or for blurp? Those? Imagine playing that and a big video clip of me doing the chicken dance comes up. Now the question is, will it be me like this? Will it be me wearing a chicken mask? Or will it be me wearing an entire chicken suit? That is the question. Which way do we want to go? Field 10. We don't want to take the trail, so we want to go this way. I can make any of them happen, probably. Well, I mean, it will happen. I'm a man of my word. If I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. So, as crazy as me being in a chicken suit sounds to me, I will freaking do it. Oh, I forgot to update the subs. Shoot. Hold on a second. I'm going to fix that really quick. Ladybug. Oh, Ladybug got gifted a tier 1 sub by Waldo. Thank you so much, Waldo. Thank you, thank you. One more there. We're closer. Did that show up? It did. Okay, so we're going to sub goal. Let me edit it. Include resubs. I think that's that's what it was right there. Okay, so now okay, so we're going to start now on 12. And this on 5, 31, 20, 25. Start goal. Oh, shoot. Here, let's really quick. So you guys aren't bored. All right, sub goal, Panda dance. So we're at 12. I forgot to hit start the last time I did it. Okay, 5, 31, 20, 25. Start goal. Done. Okay. Now hopefully that'll start to count. Thanks, Jess. Hopefully that'll count the multiples, the gifteds. So If it doesn't, we'll have to put a manual counter on, and I'll just have to up it every time. So no big deal. Not a big deal. I can't believe it's almost noon already. Today's flying by. Alright, so we just want to follow this pretty much all the way down to the end of field 8 and to go left. Do you think the Silverado 3500 is better than the Mod International? I don't. I don't like the way those modded pickup trucks stop. Like, you could be doing 100 miles an hour and you just let off the gas and it comes to a dead stop. I don't like that. Hey, Kelsey. Welcome in. How are you today? Can we get a shout out for Kelsey, please? Waldo, you still around? You're doing well. I'm doing well. Happy Monday. We're doing good. We're doing good for a Monday. I don't think I have any mods. Hold on one second, Kels. No. If you guys aren't following Kelsey, go on over there to her channel. Give her a follow. Show her some Panda love. We all support each other, right, Kelsey? That's how it is. Okay, there's actually... no, it was a Silverado 6500. You are welcome. I hope you're having a good day, and I appreciate you being here. I still can't see the weeds, though. We'll start it on our own, and if we have to... I am having a good Monday. I was just commenting how it's going by so fast already. All right. Mods are slacking. I know. They sure are. All right. You know, that is very true. Lazy Mondays do go by very fast. Hey, Shane, welcome back in. But happy Cinco de Mayo to everybody. I hope we're all having some sort of Mexican food. For dinner tonight, we're having tacos. Taco Monday. Greeting, having at least... Oh, I already read that. Yeah, I just can't see it. Didn't even think about it, but we had burritos last night. We had tamales last night. Is there a significant difference? Because if I can't tell the difference in the texture, I'm going to let AI do this. Yeah. You miss tamales too? Tamales are good. All right. So we're going to let him do this because I can't see what I'm weeding. 70 grand is too big of a contract for me to be dicking around on it. Tonight we're going to have simple street tacos. Just nothing fancy. Some ground meat of some sort. I think we're going to do ground turkey just because I like it better. It's not as greasy. We're going to do some cilantro. I'll make a pico de gallo. A little bit of sharp cheddar. Yep. Dollop of sour cream. Finish it with some lime juice on a corn tortilla. Cinco de Mayo is served. We used to live in the West. Moved to the Northeast and to say the Hispanic food here is lacking. You are not kidding, Kelsey. I live in New York. Not in the city. I live in upstate New York, and we have nothing good here for any Hispanic food at all. Not good Mexican, not good Puerto Rican, not good Cuban, nothing. Nothing. Does everyone know what Cinco de Mayo is? Let's hear it. Exclamation point dad joke. I don't have that, but I wish I did. It's like hell mid. It's so mid, Kelsey. 100%. I agree with you. But we do have the best pizza. I mean, it's a trade-off, right? In the Northeast, pizza and wings. I don't know how far northeast you live, but if you're like on the coast somewhere, you got great seafood. Just not good Mexican and not good barbecue either. We don't have good barbecue in the Northeast at all. Got to get ready for my appointment. Have fun, guys. Have a nice stream. It's a beautiful day. Mile, have a great day. Hope you have a good appointment. Everything goes well for you. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Okay. It's so white people food. What's that? Pizza and wings? Oh, of course. But we have the best pizza and wings, right? We can't dispute that. We can't dispute it. I could be a squirrel, but we still have good pizza and wings. There's no denying that. But not good barbecue and not good Mexican or Hispanic of any origin. We do have really good Asian though. I guess there's some really decent Asian markets around where I live. A lot of really good authentic Asian places. Okay, I can't just sit here and watch AI. I got to do something. So we're going to pick out another contract. Because I really want to buy that field and put chickens down on it. Actually managed to find a great Mexican place, but it's like 40 minutes. Wow. Whew. What part of the Northeast do you live in, Kels? Alright, let's see what else there is out here. We're not going to do another hoeing. New Hampshire? Oh, my aunt lives in New Hampshire. Live free or die, right? We're not doing another stone picking contract. I'm not doing another hoeing contract. Hell yeah, that's right. Okay, so we're not going to do another contract. So you know what we're going to do, don't you? You know what we're going to do, don't you? We're going to go get our logging truck. We're going to cut some trees down over here on our property. No dad joke, it's just no one knows what it is. It's not Mexican Independence Day like most think it is. It's just a celebration of Mexico's victory over the French in 1860 or so. Okay. That seems like a pretty decent thing to celebrate, right? And I would say since Hispanic culture is the largest minority that we have in the United States, it's a pretty good holiday to celebrate. I'm down with it. I'm down with it. Any excuse to eat any type of Hispanic food for me is all I need. All right, so we're gonna take down this tree right here. I'm here for it. I don't want to take these trees down. I put them up. Actually, that one needs to go. This tree needs to go. We got to get it to fall right there. It's more like that. Not exactly what I was going for. Which means we're going to have to take this down too. Oh, it fell on the greenhouses. No! How was I that off on my angles? Okay. Nothing we can't fix. Nothing a little insurance won't. Yeah, most Mexicans don't even care about Cinco de Mayo. It's more of a celebration. Well, unfortunately, that's what most holidays are nowadays. They've lost their meaning of what the celebration is for, and it's just another excuse to go out drinking or get off from work or or become extremely commercialized. That branch does not want to go. Neither do these ones. All right. What did you catch? A tiger shark. Nice. I was like, what is that? Okay, we're going to cheat a little bit, guys. Well, we gotta get something to. We might have to buy that telehandler, actually. How's the Manitou do with logs? It's only 141 horse. But the price is right. All right, well, gotta spend money to make money. Right? Let's go pick it up. Okay. All right, let's go fix our mistake. We'll get this loaded up. Get it over to the sawmill while those contracts are being worked up. Finn, did you end up picking Alma? I don't know if you're still around. There you are. Did you end up choosing Alma for your playthrough? Yeah. 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 Whew. That's close. We'll let your light shine down. Waldo, we gotta get some robots. Wait, are you playing? Are you working right now? Are you putting truck away right now, Waldo? Or are you home playing? Because if you're home, I'll hop in the daddy server with you. went too far. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. It's right here. We'll cut some grass. Never let your light shine down. Put some horses up. Feed some cows. Truck. It's my gym time. Yeah, I hear you. All right. Well, if you get home, and I'm still on. I don't think I can pick this thing up, honestly. I think that's going to be too heavy. I don't think this thing is even wide enough to pick that up. Wow, this thing's a champ. Oh, shit. Does not like to turn, though. Let's take it nice and easy. Let's get it a little bit low until we get it lined up. No, I know. I just meant if you're gonna be on playing, I'll come on and play with you. That's all. Ugh. I want to drop it, but I don't want to drop it from that height. I don't think I'm gonna have a choice, though, am I? I'm not. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Can I hook up to that water tank with this thing? I feel like you should be able to. There's a trailer hitch on the back of this. I need to move this thing out of the way. Yep, you can. Hell yeah. Let's move this. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. 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 For the 10th time today. Practice all the things I would say. I lost my nerve. Again, made a dessert. Okay. That's okay because I like the abuse. Whoa, where are you going there, buddy? This thing's not good on the smaller ones, though. We'll just have to cut it like we did the other one. So who else is eating Mexican food or Hispanic food or Puerto Rican food or anything like that tonight? Well, you got any? Oh, you're not working today. Never mind. All right. All right. Here we go. Look at that. Call that a win. No, I spoke too soon. That's right. Let's get our bearings. I gotta put it in the truck still anyway. So just like so. And nothing else matters. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. So now doesn't want to grab grab this one. There we go. Good call on the Manitow, Finn. If you're still here floating around. Good call. Good call. Can't hit that, apparently. Ah, shoot. Just wants to push it. Screwed myself here. There we go. We can get it now. Get a better angle on it. The collision over here is weird. It just doesn't want to grab. Ah, there we go. We got it. All right, that tree's done. Let's pick up the scraps. Well, I probably won't even register. I can't see over these huge weeds. I can't see jack shit trying to put it on the truck. There we go. Oh, how long I've loved you. "25 years old, mother God rest his soul." Come on, get up there. Yeah, up there. Ay, bastard. Yeah, that worked. No. No, Proby. Sounds better, though, doesn't it? Let's see if we can make it disappear. Yep. All right, let's go drop this off. Or the sawmill. Get rid of it. Oh, let's not crash into anything. Oh, Jesus. No way. What the hell did I do here? I drove into this tree. Because I was not paying attention to what I was doing. Maybe we can bring this with us. Let's see how far we can go. This is not unrealistic or anything. Let's get on the field, though. Hold on. Is it strapped in? Now it is. It's actually not. It's actually Joseph Proby. So that wasn't planned, but I'll take it. You forgot the Monius. I'll take it. Chat in its natural habitat. What's their natural habitat? Oh. I think so. I think everyone's kind of chill and laid back, relaxing, just vibing. I would say that's chat in their natural habitat. I can't stop. This frickin' frog in my throat's killing me. I need like a cough drop or something. We don't play that game here. Oh. I'm so. I don't think I've been this way yet. I totally went the wrong way, but I'm not mad. Oh, you didn't see that. Nothing to see here. Because every now and then I kick the living shit out of me. Ooh, ooh. I need to adjust my sensitivity on my wheel. I think it's the dead zone. It's hit 0. Let's up the sensitivity a little bit. There was like a delay in my wheel turn. That's a little bit better. You caught a long neck. Okay. Let's go check on our contract work here. So this we can actually go return. We never say die, even if we fail a couple times. Gotcha, Finn. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for the reminder. I think you guys are just trying to get me to dump this thing off the cliff. It's not gonna happen. Oh, maybe it is. You got me, Finn. I was waiting for something to happen too, and you still got me. Whew. Too late. Jones strike up a conversation. Black hat, flamingo dance. She's suddenly beautiful, and we all want something beautiful. Yeah, I wish I was beautiful. All right. Except we want to go around this way. Show me some of that Spanish dancing and buy me a bottle, Mr. Jones. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time watching it, Kelsey. It's very relaxing to play, too. All right, so let's return that. I wonder if we should keep leasing that and just do the rest of these. Because we have some more hoeing contracts. And we're already leasing the hoe. So we should probably just accept them. Right? I think we're gonna do it. Let's collect on this one. You're a hoe. Who you calling a hoe? Wait, is there a difference between weeding and hoeing? Same thing, right? Chronic. Chronic. It's the same thing, isn't it? The weeder and a hoe. So it doesn't matter what tool I use, right? You guys are funny. So funny. All right, so let's take the other one then. Stare at the beautiful women. She's looking at you. Got to be so. Guess we're going back. All right. I'm actually glad I lowered the redeem on that. We don't know where and we don't know how, but everybody loves me. I just cracked my neck, and of course I had to finish the job. So, guess we're going over this stuff again, huh? These fields are right next to each other, too, so this will be easy money. This will be easy money. Where is Cotton today? No, why did it do that? All right. Here we go. All right. Let's look at some fields. So this one's 551. I don't think we're going to start with that one. Two, 334. Man, these fields are so expensive. We got to sell this. So we could put a chicken farm actually right over here. Can't we? Like over the... We can level this land out here. Because we have... How much of this land do we have? Quite a bit of land over here, actually. So that's what we're going to do. And cut a couple trees down. Hi, buddy, you scared me! Come here, you. Oh, you want to say hi?
Yeah, I want Coco.
You see Coco?
Yeah, Coco pie.
You say hi to. Say hi, chat.
Hashtag. It's Ella.
This is the grandson, everybody.
Yeah, I want Coco.
That's Ella on camera. You can see the camera. Hi. Say hi. Not to the this camera up here. There you go. You having a good day? You up there hanging out with Uncle Jakey? Okay. We're doing some farming.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see that? Okay. Come here. Okay.
I get my ammo.
Sorry for the static in your ears. It's my little buddy. Thanks, Kelsey. He's 3. And we watch him during the week so his mom can work. No, I'm not old enough to be a grandfather, but yes, I have a grandson. Here we are. It's crazy. I wouldn't trade him for the world. I'm stuck. Help, I'm stuck. Help. There we go. I might have to get something to remove some of this brush. Oh, shit. Took half the branch with me. There we go. Good old 90s. Okay. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. Okay, so we really need to get rid of some of this brush. Now, why wouldn't the machete work on just bushes, like small bushes like that? I'm liking that. It's quiet. See if it works. It does. It's so much quieter too. Look at that. Oh, I think it takes the branches off better. I don't practice Santa. Wow, it does. I ain't got no crystal ball. I had $1 million, but I'd spend it all. Papa Cap and Sancho and I slap her. I really wanna know. I really wanna say I can't get by. So much quieter. This thing is awesome on these frickin' branches. I'll let it all. I really wanna know. Okay. Another blue whale. A little bit less gold that time. I think we're just gonna paint. We're gonna paint over this. So creepy. Daddy's got a new 45. Yeah, I think that's a throw. I said that I got something for a punk ass. I really. Okay, let's do this. I got no shame in using the paint tool. No shame at all. This will help us figure out what we need to cut down. Yes, we're gonna get chickens. We're gonna get some chickens, Kelsey. Yes. Yeah, we love chickens. All right, Finn, have a good day. Thanks for being here, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Well, have fun. I hope you have an awesome talk. Nothing like catching up with friends, right? Okay. Well, look at that. It's magic. This one's done, so we can collect on that. What's up, buddy? You got your coat on? Okay. Where were we? Selling contracts. Or collecting on contracts. All right, so chickens. We're gonna do some chickens. Let's go back over here. This is what we wanted to do. Just move this out of the way for now. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I've said too much. That I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you cry. I like doing it in first person. Uh, think I thought I saw you cry. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. Thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. Okay. Hey, Zoman, what's up? Welcome back. Uh, oh, you didn't go anywhere. You caught a junk long neck. Okay. Chickens. Let's get rid of some of these stumps. Working towards that VIP, huh, buddy? Good tune. I think we probably need to take this tree down. I don't really know how many chickens we're going to put in. Let's see. Save really quick. We can do 1,500 chickens in this thing. Let's put it there. Okay. We could actually put another one down. Jesse! What's up, buddy? Welcome in. Happy Monday. You must be on lunch break. I can't get it at the exact same angle as that other one, though. It's kind of ticking me off. That's got to be pretty much close. Okay. Why didn't the land flatten? My 15th, they had me working shorter shifts this week. How you doing, bro? I'm doing good, man. Can't complain. I'm worried that it didn't. Guess we'll have to wait and see if that works. I'm not doing bad, Jesse. Can't complain. Can't complain. We got a new sub challenge. Did you see it? You and Proby and King won. If you do exclamation point sub goal, you'll see it. Okay, so this is where we come in and get the pallets. I knew it was a little low to the ground, but that's okay. That gives it kind of a... Yeah, it's in pin too. Welcome back, Finn. Okay, so that looks the same. I think we're going to be all right. How was your talk with your friend, Finn? I'm popular. Okay. So now we need some chicken feed. And then we need to buy some chickens. Thanks for giving that mod love, Jess. Appreciate that. Okay, so now let's get a road built. Actually, the road can come later. Let's get the chickens in first. Alright, so what do we have as far as a trailer? I know we have something, right? I'm popular. I'm lost. Do I not have a trailer? No. Oh, I left it at the sell point. Do I have a church? I don't even have a tractor over here. That would explain that. Let's go get the trailer. We'll go get some chicken feed. And then we'll put these chickens in, huh? But we want to go the other way. So we're going to go this way. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. A ghost fish. Did you get ghosted? Happens to the best of us. A golden crown. 424 gold. Who got the golden crown? Finnish farmer. Legendary golden crown. See, there's other legendary things here besides Jesse Pinkman, yo. But you're the most legendary, Jesse. Yeah, you're doing good today. Of a kill like mine. The tables have turned. Yeah. I know. All I need to know. Guys, if you want to see our playthrough rules and what our goals are for this playthrough and just join an awesome community and awesome family, do exclamation point Discord in the chat and go ahead and come on join the LPM gaming community.
Papa.
Oh, let's not go off the road. Trailer's here. Maybe one of our handsome and stylish mods can throw an exclamation point Discord in the chat for me. Thanks for that mod love, Finn. Appreciate it. Let me throw an exclamation point Discord up. The more the merrier. Come on in, join the fam. You can see if there's stream updates, if I'm canceling for the day. Sometimes we vote on what game we're playing, and also there will be VIP benefits added to the Discord as well if you become VIP. All right, so we need to go get some chicken feed. So we're going this way. Sometimes we do Discord only streams. Sometimes we just hop in a chat and just hang out and have a good conversation off the record, off the books, you know what I mean? I posted a pic of what I'm doing in the Discord. See? Perfect plug right there, Finn. Post pictures, memes, GIFs, whatever you want to put. We have one rule in our Discord. Does anyone know what it is? It's have fun. Of course it's have fun. Yes. It is have fun. But no, we have one interesting rule. Don't be a pecker. That's our only rule. If you're in and you're chill and you're vibing and you're cool, come and hang out with us and be part of the family. But there's a funny T-shirt that explains that. Oh, is there the rule here that are no rules? No, there's rules. There's rules. But we have a. I went the wrong way. Hold on. Waldo actually bought this T-shirt. He was on vacation and he saw a T-shirt and it says "Don't be a pecker" on it, and it's a picture of a chicken. It's a picture of a chicken, and we posted that as like a meme. Like our only rule is don't be a pecker. So, oh, you're good. You're good. We joke here. We joke. We even tell dad jokes. What am I freaking doing, people? Why am I just driving around in circles? Who's there to virtually smack me and tell me to wake up? I don't think I'm going to be able to get through here. I'm going to have to turn around inside here because I don't feel like backing this thing up. Where's my virtual wake up? I need it. Wake up. I know. There we go. There it is. Thanks, Finn. Wake up. I'm awake. I am now. Okay. We need chicken food. I get distracted easily. Leave me alone. Oh, the store's closed. You've got to be flipping kidding me. We just missed it. by 9 minutes. Okay. Okay, game. Well, we're gonna start this. We can't start this other contract. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna collect on this. We're gonna abandon the other one because we're gonna have to sleep now. Oh, it's raining too. Well, it was raining. It's not anymore. Oh, look at the fog. Holy moly. All right. Store's open. What are you talking about, you? Boo. Boo hoo. Why are you crying? All right, how much feed does this stuff take? Does this stuff, these chickens take? It doesn't say what the total capacity is. It's probably 100,000 liters. So we're going to need 200,000 liters of food. So Nerdy, welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. Happy Cinco de Mayo. All right, so chicken feed. Oh, shout out already came through. I loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Guys, go over there and give Nerdy a follow. Join her community. Give her all the panda love. She'll tell you she's not a streamer, but she is very much a streamer. Damn good streamer, too. All right, we were buying chicken food. Chickeny, 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 chicken food. You've been lurking? Shh. Lurking is a-okay. All right, chicken feed. So this was 1,000 liters. I don't think we're buying 1,050, 1,000. Oh my gosh. Well, we got 2 chicken. Okay, so we're going to have to do something a little different. The 2 chicken pens that we bought hold 1,500 chickens each, and I think they take 100,000 liters of food each. I could be wrong, but the big pig pens take 1,000. Just your friendly neighborhood nerd, with the emphasis on friendly. I think the big pig pens take 100,000 liters of food each. So if that's the case, I'm not buying 200 pallets of food though. We're gonna put down a I can't see. Holy moly! How many dino shaped chickens? Okay, I gotta say I'm down with that. Um, I'm here for the dino nuggies. I can't see. I can't see a damn thing. The fog is so thick. Um, This is nutso. Wait, where's there it is? It's right there. What came first, the chicken or the dino nuggy? Oh my! I think we got to speed up time because either that or we're not gonna be able to see what we're doing. I can't even tell what direction I'm looking in anymore. Yes, I do love eggs. This is crazy fog. Okay, let's slow it down. I can see a little bit better now. Not much, but hopefully the fog will lift before we have to drive back to the chicken farm. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to put down a sell point where I can buy chicken feed in bulk. Because that's going to be the only way that we can do it. 2 hours of in-game fog. I've already fast forwarded 2 hours. My chickens in real life, I thought they weren't laying for the past few days because we ran out of feed. But I just found like 30 eggs and various. You want me to open that? I love me some farm fresh eggs. Yeah, buddy.
Is that Papa toy?
That's a Papa toy. Yeah. No, you can play with this. He wanted to know if the bobblehead was a Papa toy. No, this is not mine. This was your McDonald's toy from the last time you had McDonald's. You left it down here. Here.
It's so cool.
It's so cool. I'm glad you like it. Here. So yeah, what is this? Oh, that's the point of sale for fish. Okay, so it's not a factory, it's not a selling point. It's not a generator, it's not cultivation, it's not a greenhouse. It's got to be under container maybe? Yes, it's under container. Yeah, that's okay. So look into. Let's put this here. Okay. So that's going to help us not have to have 100, 200 pallets. And then when we sell this land off, we'll sell that back. So now we need chicken feed, chicken food. I mean, they'll actually eat wheat. But I think we'll. Can I buy chicken food? No. So we're gonna give them. We'll give them some wheat. Canola's actually. They'll eat canola too. Let's go with wheat because I know they'll eat wheat. So we got to stop at 200. What are we at? 60,000? We'll just fill it. Let's going to be a lot of money, though. Can't see a damn thing. All right, wish me luck, chat. Oh, it's not so bad up here. It's going to be a slow go with all this weight on here. Oh, it says it right at the top. I didn't realize that. 2 more hours of thick fog. Okay. That's how you knew. I thought you were just saying in general it's 2 hours of fog. Well, at least we're getting into the higher elevation now. It won't be so bad. I know they're aggressive here. But I need some time. Caught a piranha. Oops. I got him off twice. Oh, he's probably so pissed. I would be. Wait, did I go the right way? Yes. No, I went the wrong way. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. We're having a good time. I almost gave up on this map. I was contemplating it last night. And then I rethought it. I rethunk it through. And we're going to make something of it. It'll be that much more rewarding at the end. Good catch. Keep popping in and out. My service sucks. I appreciate it, Druid. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Stay as long as you'd like. You come and go as you please, and you lurk if you'd like. Just how it is. A coffee cup. And mobile, the mobile app is just horrible anyway. All right, where are we going here with this? I don't know. Here's where the truth hits. About I was a little uncertain about placing this one here because it didn't give me the concrete underneath it, like this one in front of me did. So the only thing I would be afraid it would affect would be the delivery point of the food, and it's going to affect it. Okay, so I'll try to back in just to be thorough, but I think we're gonna have to get rid of that barn, raise it up, raise the ground up a little bit, and then put it back down. I was afraid that that was going to happen. That's why I didn't build the road yet. 25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope. Oh, I can dump it. I don't have to move it. You just got to get it just right. We can handle that. We can handle that. Oh my god, it only took freaking... Oh, man. We bought way too much wheat. Okay. All right. Yikes. I got caught with egg on my face. Oh, man. This one I should be able to catch from this side. And then I take a deep breath and I get real. Nope, it's not going to let me do it here either, huh? Nope, it's not. We got to come directly back at it, must be. Step outside. Take a deep breath. What's going on? Hell yeah. What do you think we do around here when we're not on face cam? I said, hey, what's going on? All right, so we bought too much, but we'll put a silo down. The music is the bee's knees. Oh yeah, thanks, Druid. I appreciate it. I'm all about the music. I have been since I was a little kid. Nothing. There's no mood a good song can't fix. I don't care if you're pissed off, sad. The music just sets the mood. All right, so better shut it off. Probably might get mad at me for leaving it running. Oh, sometimes while I'm lying in bed to get it all out, well, it's in my head and I'm feeling a little peculiar. All right, you ready? Oh, it's not going to let me do this. There we go. So we're going to mix it up. Hell yeah. What's going on? Okay, so 250 adults. Yes. 250 6 month. We'll do a couple roosters. Take a deep breath and I get real high. What's going on? Okay, so that one's full. We got to see them, right? Who wants to see the chickens? It's a chicken coop. Yep. This will produce some eggs, and the pellets will spawn right here in this spawn point. We'll come grab them with the. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta activate it. Destination. Oh, that's not where we activate it. Oh, we were already through here. Where is the? I guess I got to do it from in here. Or is it automatically? I think it'll just automatically spawn. I don't think you get to choose. Oh yeah, because it's yes. Because it's an animal byproduct, you can't put it on auto sell. So now we'll do the same thing over here. Needs to do the chicken dance on stream for us. There'll be no demands here. This is not a dictatorship. Okay, we have chickens. Woo! Now we'll start producing eggs, and we'll probably get a lot of eggs out of this. 3,000 chickens is a lot. That's going to produce us quite a bit of revenue. So, that's right. Druid's right, Chronic. Okay, so 3K is crazy. Yeah, it's it is. Okay, so now we need to put a road in. Roads. Road. Roads. Alright. But I don't have a gun. We're gonna keep the dark dirt. I'll just put the path over here. I don't need to see that. Okay, fine. Come on, move over. This is proof that in the 90s you could write a song about anything, and as long as the beat was good, the lyrics didn't matter. Okay, so we need to do a little access road, I think, here. We'll just follow these tracks the best we can here. Then we'll just do a straight line like this. And then we'll do this. We'll follow that. I mean, this is literally a song to somebody. All right, Chronic, see you when you come back, buddy. I don't know why it's like it's not registering the round head. See, it still thinks it's square. It's kind of awkward. Yeah, that's way how one knows. All right, that's good enough for now. We can fix it later. We'll touch all that up later. We'll put in some terraforming in here, but for now we got chickens. They're producing. Wash away the rain, black hole. We got some canola that we're growing, which would be great for chicken feed, actually. Couple more months, we can harvest that. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. I don't know where there is, but we're getting somewhere. What froze? The stream froze? Is the stream frozen? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the pain? Black hole sun. Oh, we gotta dump this wheat somewhere too. So we're gonna have to put a silo up. Actually, let's put the silo back over here. That makes sense. We're gonna put it back here. Won't you come? Won't you come? Yeah, we gotta do a little work with these paths too. This is not a natural turn at all, and it's too narrow. We're gonna take this tree down right here. The music is, or the stream? Sometimes if I reset the music, it fixes things. Just means see, it's the music. This thing is amazing. This machete is perfect for taking off branches. Just look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go. Well, this doesn't have the right attachment. We still need to move this out of the way, so let's just push it out of the way. Not exactly where I wanted to push it, but guess you go to where it wants to go, huh? Okay. Great tune. Great tune. Alright, so we're going to put a silo here. And old mother cries. Her placenta falls to the floor. Silos, silos. The angel opens her eyes. This makes the most sense. Oh man, really? Well then how did like sugar? We're at our border. So let's put it somewhere over here to the floor. Right here's pretty good spot for it. Crashes and no mother cries. She's been waiting for. Come on, why does it keep doing that? There we go. There we go. Thunder chasing the wind, voices brewing from the center of the earth again. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'll tell you, they could make terraforming a little bit easier in this game. I would be perfectly okay with that. I could feel it coming back again like a. Well, if it's not my land, I don't care if I get tire marks all over it when I back the food in. Huh. So there. Show you. Okay. You're good at it? I'm horrible at it. I can feel it. Okay. Okay. Like a roll of thunder chasing the wind, forces brewing from center of the earth again. I can feel it. It doesn't matter how big you make the paths, you always go around the stupid thing. Okay, this is better. I think it's a good move to move this farm up here, get rid of that other one for 700K. I mean, yeah, it's a great piece of real estate. It's fun. It's in that little cove in the mountains. But maybe we'll eventually we'll buy it back and we'll make it into a our tree farm. And we'll put a sawmill in there too. But for now, oh, look at all the pallets that we have again. Looks like tomorrow we're going to be starting our day the same way that we started today. So we got mushrooms, we got vegetables, we've got chickens. Hey, we've done a lot more than just get pallets today. Park this. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Do we have any contracts out? Expired. I knew that was going to happen. We called that, chat. Let's go get our. The tractor belongs to us, but the weeder does not. So we'll get rid of that. We can always rent it again. Oh. There's one more thing I wanted to put up here. I think that'll top off our productivity for the day, and we'll feel a little bit more accomplished. We're gonna put a sleep trigger up here of some sort. I don't know if we're gonna do another tent, or we could do a container, like a tiny home. We're going to leave this over here just because we're going to need to use it first thing tomorrow. Okay, so let's figure out where we're going to put this container. If that's even what we use. We might not even use a container. But I am really liking the way this is turning out. I think we're doing good. I don't think there's any room over here for anything like that. Maybe behind this other mushroom greenhouse. Back here. I got a park bench for a farmhouse. That's funnier than shit. Okay, so we got this little container house for $5,000. It's really the only one that makes sense for this location, unless we did a trailer. I don't want to do a trailer. No, I think the container is probably the best fit for this spot. We can build a bigger house eventually. Wait, is there 2 trailers? No, this is the one. What do I like to do in my free time? Well, I work full time. I also have children and a grandson, so a lot of my free time is dedicated to hanging with them. But I do enjoy fishing when I have a chance to go out and do some fishing. Fishing and hunting, cooking. I love to cook. Hanging out with the dogs. Eventually, I'll be getting back into the gym. I used to be a gym rat years ago, about 8 years ago, 10 years ago, and um, I'm thinking about getting back into it. Actually, doing some more lifting. That was a good therapy for me, and I haven't done it in years, and I think that's what we're gonna do. But I don't get a lot of time, not a ton. Where are we gonna put this? Oh, we're gonna put it right over here. Yeah. Yes, hanging out with the mods, my friends. The best mods on this side of the Mississippi. They're also very sensitive. All right, so oh, what was delayed? My answer? Did you ask that a long time ago? Oh, you caught your pineapple. So let's do this here. Yeah, I love fishing. At one point, fishing was my favorite pastime. I love to go trout fishing and okay. I think that makes me feel a lot more productive. Wait, do you go in this house? There's no triggers on the outside. No shot. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You can't get dressed in here, but you can sleep. I'm all right with that. That's pretty dope. I'm not falling for that, Waldo. I'm not falling for that. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. At the end? Okay. Let's go check and see how our sawmill's done the last couple months. Mostly catfish. Do you ever go noodling? Have you ever heard of noodling? I don't know if it's a thing in Finland. Wardrobe trigger is at the close. Oh, maybe. We got some wood to pick up tomorrow too. That might be it. Actually, let's see if that's the case. Oh, there it is. Good call. Good call, Finn. Finnish farmer coming in clutch today with the ideas and with the. I don't fish in real life, really. Have you ever been snipe fishing? I never know if I'm walking into a joke or not with you, Waldo. I don't even know what a snipe is. Okay. Save our game. Turn down the music just a little bit. This is going to be a good time for us to call it, chat. It's 2:15. We're a little bit past our scheduled time, but that's okay because I had great time. We're going to rate out, so don't go anywhere. Just take a look and see who we're rating really quick. Oh, we're rating J Money. We got to. We got to raid J Money. So, Waldo, can you put a shout out message? I mean, a raid message for J Money. Not quite like that. Do you know how to do it? Do you know how to do it? If you don't, I'll do it. Guys, I want to say thank you so much for being here, hanging out with me today. Thanks for the bits, all the redeems. Thank you so much for those gifted subs. We're going to be that much closer to our sub goal. All joking aside, I really do appreciate it. And at the end of the month, if we do reach our goal, we're going to get some laughs out of it. I'll do it. It's no big deal. It's just a command. You don't have to. So you do exclamation point raid, and then you just put the person's name. He's actually playing some Pal World right now, so let's go over there and show him some love. He's trying to grind for affiliate. J Money Country. So here comes the raid message. Well, thanks for hanging out with me, Jess. I appreciate you guys. I really do. Jay's a great streamer. He's funny. He's fun. He plays the same games that we play. Right now he's playing Pale World, but I've seen him play Palia. He plays Farm Sim. He plays Snow Runner. So go ahead and copy that raid message. Let's go over there and show him some love. Hang out with him for a little while and go from there. Yeah, Pale World is awesome. So yeah, hopefully we can get him to affiliate pretty soon. Let me put that raid message in. Guys, have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow morning, same time, about 9:30-ish. You know, I'm fashionably late on stream days, but all right, guys, love you. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day, and we're going to rate it now.